Walker against Anthony. Arenas passes to Bosch for the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Now, Bamba, looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Russell, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Outside Arenas. Honolulu passing it around. Anthony dishes to Bosch. Shoots over Bamba. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Bosch has got 11 points.
And you got to like the interior game of Bosch. Excellent at using that high release to get shots up and over the D.
Out to the right wing. Bamba setting the pick for Walker. He kicks it to Bamba. On the money from 12 feet away. Bamba's got his second bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside for Arenas. And stolen by Russell. Takes it inside. Pass to Schroeder. There's the dish to Bamba. 5 to shoot. Walker the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Feeds to Bamba. Trying to find Schroeder. Gets it to him. To the left wing. There's Russell with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Garnett outside. Bosch finds Garnett. Back to Bosch. Stolen by Bamba. Schroeder up top. 8 points for him. The pass to Beasley. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 6th assist on the night.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Part of the NBA 75 list, Carmelo Anthony, a top 10 all-time player in scoring.
Kevin, a living legend. Sometimes you just have to enjoy the moment. Appreciate the fact we still get to watch Melo do it. His game is timeless.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here is Russell. He's got 7. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. No good on the 3.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Arenas kicks to Iguodala. For the tie, Arenas can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Vanderbilt the pass to Walker. Beasley with a clean look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 10.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 10. Beasley with a screen on Arenas. Back to Beasley. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Garnett with a screen on Russell. In the corner, Iguodala with it. The three from Bosch. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Walker. Outside, Russell. Pass to Beasley. Over Iguodala. And that one hits back iron.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Stolen by Walker. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 4. Carlos Boozer out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Dion Waiters. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Outside, Green. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Outside, Boozer. Outside for Arenas. On the wing, Green. Arenas against Russell. Arenas dishes to Boozer. For Davis. Boozer can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Here's Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
O'Neal's checked in for Chris Bosh. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Here's Waiters. Boozer trying to get open. Waiters no luck. Lakers leading by 7. Davis drives in. Russell passes to Davis. James outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 8 away. And Davis can't get it to go. For Honolulu, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Green left side. Davis against Boozer. Outside, Arenas. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Never losing focus. Even after contact, Russell sends it home.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First team foul. Shooting for Honolulu, Gerald Green at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. Lakers leading by 7. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Here's Waiters for the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Davis with the jam.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Arenas passes to O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
James outside. Out to Russell. Fires the three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Waiters dishes to O'Neal. Four on the clock, and it's good on the way up. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 16 rebounds. Screen by James. Kicks it to Green. Davis in the corner. Off target from outside. Honolulu trails by 9. Waiters passes to Boozer. Kicks it to Waiters. Boozer with the screen for Waiters. It's good from long range.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
James outside. On the wing, Green. Passes to Reeves. A feed now to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Out to Russell. Fires the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Arenas. Lets it go with the three. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
And the pass to James. Over Green. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Boozer's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Arenas. A 3-ball. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
And the Lakers call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Davis kicks to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. Honolulu trails by 5. Outside Arenas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Green. LeBron right side. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Arenas against Russell. Outside Arenas. On the wing, Green. Puts one up from 19. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
It's blocked by Shaq.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Waiters.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Green with a screen on Green. And here's James outside. Buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
O'Neal a screen on Russell. Arenas passes to O'Neal. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Waiters into the lane. And stolen by James. The putback, Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Green to stop the run. Honolulu passing it around. Shaq with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Here's Reeves. Here's LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Green. Honolulu trails by 13. Screen by O'Neal. Waiters gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Now here's James. No good off the front iron. Double team on Boozer. And the layup falls.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis with a screen on Arenas. Pass to James. And finished off by Davis.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And Waiters kicks to Green. Back to Waiters. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Waiters got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Honolulu.
And that pick takes the D totally out of
the equation. Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's LeBron. That shot off the mark. Now Honolulu takes it the other way. Waiters passes to Arenas. Over Russell. Takes the three. Shot clock reset for Honolulu. And the wide open shot from Green. And the lead is down inside single digits. Green's got 12 points in just the second half. Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 7. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. .122 left to play here in the fourth. Bounce pass, Russell. Green against James. Six on the shot clock. He feeds it to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. James finds Russell. And here is Vanderbilt. Left side, Davis. From deep, James. They get it again. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Gilbert Arenas.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
They get it back. Boozer lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Outside Russell. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith.
I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on. Put my fit on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want? What he finna pawn? Spend his money on. Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar. They just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Coach shock. She say this a joint. Like her shoulder pop. Pop. But this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too. In the career too. That finna do. Let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals. The greatest story ever told. I'm on. For the fiends. I got it for the.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen on the wing. Pass. Chalmers. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Henderson. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They get the rebound. Here's Thomas. Here's Allen. Up in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
They've got Mo Wagner. Hampton is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Vucevic in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Vucevic. Harris outside. And here's Wagner. This one for three. Not going to go that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bembry's shot is good. Bembry's got his first basket.
Oh, my goodness. How good is that pass? When Isaiah Thomas is on the floor, what a leader.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Vucevic. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Thomas. Back to Bembry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
And, Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Pass to Ibaka. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lamb for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harris right side. The shot's good.
Gentlemen, how about the body control by Gary Harris? Nice finish through contact.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 team.
Now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Pass to Reed. Up top, Rondo. Now here's Allen. Takes a three. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Harris outside. Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health more than ever before. And players are taking the lead and raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball skill, but it requires mental health and strength. And a lot of players, Kevin Love in particular, have been so brave. Credit to the NBA for addressing it and being out front.
Harris against Allen. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Hard for Wagner to avoid the contact. His shooting ability is going to have defenders reacting to him.
Seattle has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Allen on the wing. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Allen's got 33.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A line change here for Orlando. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
And you look at Allen. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Back to Anthony. Launches a 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Now here's Rondo, hounded by Fultz. Oh, there's the alley! And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter Jr. rises up, gets the ball mid-flight, and sends it home.
Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Banchero. And he dunks it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Screen by Ibaka. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got 36 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Banchero. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. is a force on the offensive glass. Use that height. Use that athleticism, young sir.
For 3, Allen. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Anthony against Allen. Pass to Banchero. Down low. Here's Carter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Anthony outside. Back to Fultz. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Allen. Right side, Rondo. The 3 is up. Allen can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The floater, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Fultz.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage where it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
Anthony outside. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 21.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Rondo with it. Pass to Nader. Back to Rondo. For three, Allen. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Allen's got 45 points. And here's Anthony. Here's Wagner. Wallace pulls it in.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Pass to Nader. Allen with it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, a good look from Carter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now Fultz. Pass to Carter. Takes the three. Wallace pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For three, Allen. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Now here's Fultz. Now Wagner. Allen defending. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Wagner's checked in for Anthony. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
B.A., you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Fultz. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. There's a screen by Okeke. Wagner inside. He's against Allen. The rebound by Favors. Favors got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Rondo, the 3-ball. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, They set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Wendell Carter.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fultz. The rebound by Favors. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Allen. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Orlando calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Start it. Heading to the court. It's time to get out for your 407 dance speed. Substitution on the court.
And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, man. Big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's going on, the timeout situation must have slipped his mind. Allen can't get it to go. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often.
Checking in for the away team, Isaiah Thomas. A technical foul. A technical foul has been called on the Magic. A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all.
A technical foul has been called on the Magic. A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rare.
A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
And the free throw, no good. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they try.
A technical foul has been called on the Magic. A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track.
A technical foul has been called on the Magic. A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's going on, the timeout situation must have slipped his mind.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let...
A technical foul has been called on the Magic.
All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's going on. situation must have slipped his mind. Now we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call time. And that one misses. And the free throw, no good. And that one misses. Free throw good from Allen. Guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
A three off the inbound. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it.
pleasure, check my catalog. In this life I come across fans, and I like to give my fans a rose. Curse of the talented, everywhere I go they wanna change clothes and pose. But my wife be in my dreams, bruh, no I couldn't see it. I saw a silhouette, I know I could. When I wake up alone, I just break out my phone. Thinking I can make this many songs, gonna let it when I haven't been her, but she only hit it when one said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted in a song, in a minute, it's intoxicating. Get way on your hip like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm a maiden, letter to my lady. I just wanna pleasure, check my catalog.
Thinking I can make this many songs about a lady, she be happy up, down. I be in my feelings, sometimes I be jealous, but I keep it like it's Machiavelli. Ring, ring, hit my celly. Remember you went bad on me, I won't forget it. You said you want to tell it, me don't want you tell it. Yeah. You know I got you.
Thinking I can make this many songs, gonna let it when I haven't been her, but she only hit it when one said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted in a song, in a minute, it's intoxicating. Get way on your hip like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm a maiden, letter to my lady. I just wanna pleasure, check my catalog. Could it be? Ain't meant for me. Nah, that's way too reckless. I'd get too jealous. Could you be from the east or overseas? I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can make as many songs, gonna let it when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on my Sarah better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted in a song, in a minute, it's intoxicating. Get way on your hip like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm a maiden, letter to my lady. I just wanna pleasure, check my catalog.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap, they be Brad Pittin'. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. You know that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they try to question my character. Young Richard Black, we some world, we don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. My to this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the players. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Let me talk to him. I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't die. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it. Risk. Big league ball hitter. Big league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. What you do with it? Risk. Damn my wrist. I need all you. Damn my wrist. It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now. Damn my wrist. Just watch me hit wrist. You see that right now? Damn my wrist. That's my wrist. I need you to focus. Damn my wrist. I need you to focus, baby. Damn my wrist. You see how like that? You know what I mean? Damn my wrist. Right there. Yeah. That's the money maker right there. Yo. I run an insane, gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. I got yo, then they all got. I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make the feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
Can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap.
Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. A look at the Magic starting group. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point. And for Honolulu, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Boozer is out there with Green. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Waiters in at the 2 spot. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now here's Arenas. following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. It's tipped. He dishes it to Carter. Back to Wagner. Over Green. And it's Wagner missing. Green with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Fultz. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
I got him. Screen.
Pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Boozer.
Shot.
And it's Banchero missing. Green with the ball. 23 points his last outing. Back to Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark. Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Fultz kicks to Carter. From outside, off the mark.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Here's Green. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Passes it to Banchero. Out of bounds, Honolulu takes possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Arenas kicks to Waiters. Honolulu passing it around. Arenas passes to Green. Fultz against Arenas. Clock at 6. The three. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Looking for the first basket of the game.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters, but that fourth was just really an abomination in terms of how they played, and unfortunately, they took it out.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Go now to the Rookie Watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scores. In the third spot, Paolo Banchero.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Suggs. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. 6 to shoot. Banchero passes to Carter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Boozer trying to get open. Shots good by Shaq. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. But he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Carter. Green against Fultz. Carter with a screen on Green. Here's Fultz. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Here's Banchero. Honolulu getting their last shot to go. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Arenas. No points in the game yet for him. And Waiters has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Fultz. 9-point game his last outing. And Carter has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Arenas with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Arenas dishes to Waiters. There's Green with the three. It's rebounded by Fultz.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
The pass to Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Green. Nice defense from Wagner.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Honolulu. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Waiters. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he can play some valuable minutes on the wing for this team.
I just want to kick back and lounge here because when this guy's hot, it's a love story. And when he's cold, it's a nightmare. So sit back, get your popcorn. Let's see what he does.
Now, here's Banchero. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Fultz kicks to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Gilbert Arenas.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific
here in the first quarter.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, I feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-for-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Iguodala, the pass to O'Neal. Over Carter. Bank shot, no good. The Magic trail by 5. Down low. It's blocked by Shaq. Waiters against Fultz. Waiters passes to Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now, here's Suggs. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now the dish to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Here's Waiters. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Boozer misses off the right iron. The Magic trail by 4. Wagner left side. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it to Banchero. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season that teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Honolulu. Chris Bosh is checked in for Shaq. Anthony comes in for Carlos Boozer. Lance Stevenson subbed in for Dion Waiters.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now Suggs. He's coming off a 13-point game again. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
So Honolulu calls timeout. They're first. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Dion Waiters. Honolulu has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Stevenson outside. Iguodala outside. Back to Stevenson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. Honolulu, no good that time either.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
To the right side. Magic moving the ball around. Wagner wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here's Arenas. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Henderson with it. Wagner as Renan Iguodala releases, and it's Wagner missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Arenas up top, covered by Anthony. No good from Arenas.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And there's the pass to Henderson. Arenas against Anthony. Pass to Okeke. Here's Suggs. Off target with his three.
His teammates cannot be happy with him, guys. He would have been better off resetting the offense and looking for a better shot opportunity.
Here's Orlando now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Passes it to Henderson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Now Wagner. He's covered by Bosch. Fires for three. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Steve Novak, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Honolulu trails by 4. Now the pass to Novak. From the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Anthony against Arenas. Anthony kicks to Henderson. Wagner from long range. Novak grabs the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Henderson against Arenas, and it's Bosch in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Okeke. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Anthony in the corner. Novak outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Novak's got the game tied up here for Honolulu. It's a tie game in Honolulu. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for Honolulu, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here's Waiters. They've got Boozer. Dion Waiters is out there with Arenas. Then there's Steve Novak. And it's Bosch in at the 4. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Boozer. Boozer's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
And for the Magic, Banchero up there with Wagner. Then it's Anthony, and it's Okeke in at the 3 spot. Henderson, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And that one's good by Novak.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Anthony. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Okeke. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
No good from Arenas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for you.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
And Honolulu making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. It's Novak from outside. Offensive rebound. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Henderson. Over Waiters. Henderson, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Waiters with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. And here's Arenas. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Waiters no luck. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Henderson with it. Novak's there. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Arenas. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. A nice shot by Okeke.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes. And they've only got better as the game's gone on.
Waiters surveying the D. And here's Arenas outside. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A different look for Honolulu. Gerald Green comes in for Steve Novak, and it's Iguodala in for Gilbert Arenas. Honolulu trails by 6. To halt the run. Raiders no luck. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Wagner outside. And that one goes long. And so it's Honolulu with it. Right side, Boozer. Here's Okeke. 6 points for him. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. No good on that one. Now Honolulu takes it the other way. Iguodala, the pass to Waiters. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Fultz from 13 feet, it goes down. Fultz has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
You gotta get a hand up on Fultz. I mean, he continues to show improvement from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Waiters. Passes it to Green from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Okeke's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And for Honolulu, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Waiters. There's Green with the 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fultz dishes to Carter. Anthony against Iguodala. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Here's Waiters. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 8 rebounds in this game.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
During the draft, scouts talked about Carter's ability to space the floor. Hit 41% from distance in college.
Now here's Waiters. 17 points in his last outing. O'Neal is screen on Fultz. Waiters gets a wide open look. Shot clock reset for Honolulu. Boozer is screen on Fultz. Waiters for 3. One-on-one here. Latre. Fultz, no good. Honolulu trails by 8. Waiters outside. Outside Boozer. He kicks it to Iguodala. Boozer with the screen for Iguodala. Waiters for 3. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Fultz. Here's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Now Honolulu takes it the other way. Waiters passes to Iguodala. Kicks it to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Orlando lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Fultz. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And it's Wagner missing.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's looking a little bit ugly right now.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Honolulu. Lance Stevenson comes in for Dion Waiters. Then for the Magic, Wagner comes in for Carter. And it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Boozer. Over in the corner, Green. Honolulu, no good that time either.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Wagner against Iguodala. Dishes it to Green. Spins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Now here's Iguodala. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Andre Iguodala. Anthony right side. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
to check out the numbers for Fultz. He's right around 17 points tonight, 8 assists and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Wagner outside. The pass to Fultz. And Wagner has it in the corner. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Arenas with it. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Bosch. No problem on the jumper in close. And now a 3-point Honolulu lead.
That's just a sensational play by Chris Bosch to take the contact and still finish.
Fultz with the ball. No good again that time.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And then the fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Pass to Suggs. Now Wagner. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Bosch. Passes to Stevenson. On the wing, Green. Back to Stevenson. 1:36 left in the first half. The three from Anthony. Orlando grabs the miss. Fultz has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selections.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Steve Novak, he's checked in for Honolulu. Honolulu passing it around. Launches a 3. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic trail by 5. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. The fader. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. So it's Orlando now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Suggs. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Brown. Here's Okeke. 6 points for him. And here's Banchero. Just 3 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Banchero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A dangerous scorer, really from anywhere on the floor. Banchero has all the tools to be great.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Honolulu out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Andre, how have you guys established things in the first half?
Communication. Communication doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but in order for us to be a good team, everyone has to be on the same page, and we're doing it tonight.
We'll see if you keep talking in the second half. Thanks, Andre. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
So far, they're the more physical team. They came in here with an aggressive game plan, executed it, and the rebounding differential is proof.
Kenneth, I have a question for you.
What's that?
You know why I never led the league in rebounding?
Because you were too much. You were scoring too much?
The top guys put back their own misses. I didn't miss enough.
And another important topic, injuries. Let's take a look at what's happening across the NBA.
And it's a big deal when Kevin Durant is out. No one can make up for the loss of his production, but also gives your opponent confidence.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that.
First half. Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Dion Waiters. Boozer is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Green in at the three. And for the Magic, filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Fultz in at the point guard. Now, here's Fultz. Carter outside. Carter with a screen on Boozer. Pocket six. Out to Carter. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Waiters finds Green. Back to Waiters. Over Suggs. It's deflected. Now, here's Wagner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Fultz against Arenas. Now Fultz over Arenas. And with that, the Honolulu lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Fultz.
And that jumper of Fultz is becoming very dangerous. When he's squared up towards the basket, you just feel like it's going in.
Now here's Arenas. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And that one's good by Shaq.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
Well, we saw this same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Here's Banchero. following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Carter. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
For Honolulu, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Arenas. Over Fultz. Arenas can't hit.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
On the wing, Arenas. Carter against O'Neal. And stolen by Wagner. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And there's Fultz on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout called, Honolulu.
Honolulu calls timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for this one.
Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. Look at O'Neal, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Now here's Waiters on deep Arenas. He doesn't hit that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Well, he is an offensive threat, and Waiters can draw a ton of shooting fouls when he's aggressive.
First trip to the line for him here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. And Waiters kicks to Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got 12.
Well, Waiters is a capable passer. He might not like the pass, but he's a capable passer.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Now here's Arenas. Back to Boozer. Green, the pass to Boozer. 4 on the clock. Honolulu needs to get off a shot. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Banchero, that's good.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night. And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that. Alley-oop.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. The lead is 2. Now the pass to Wagner from downtown. And again, it's Orlando with the 3. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Magic leading by 5. Banchero with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Outside Carter. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Screen by Boozer. Waiters for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Now, here's Banchero. 17 points in the game.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Bosch. They trail by 9 points. Novak with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks to Anthony. The 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now let's take a look at some numbers here for Henderson. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Okeke subbed in for Franz Wagner. Now here's Arenas. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. No good from Arenas.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Banchero with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMarcus Aldridge. And then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
That one is off. And Honolulu making a change here. Stevenson's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs, he's checked in for Okeke. And the second free throw, good. Honolulu trails by 11. Stevenson dishes to Carmelo. It's Novak from outside. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Stevenson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Honolulu, no good that time either. Magic leading by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David thanks. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Carter missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Anthony, the pass to Novak. Bosch in the post. Carter on him. Offensive rebound. Novak outside. On the wing, Stevenson. Just 5 to shoot. Iguodala finds Anthony. Novak outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it's Stevenson missing. Orlando leading by 13. Feeds to Banchero. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stevenson left side. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Anthony's got 6 points.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stevenson right side. The shot. Honolulu passing it around. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 6. At the elbow, Banchero. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's Iguodala. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Magic leading by 8. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Carter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 21.
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
Iguodala against Henderson. Iguodala, the pass to Carmelo. Let's go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Iguodala outside. Right wing. Novak outside. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Green. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Dion Waiters. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Boozer in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Carter. Carter with a screen on Green. Just 4 to shoot. There's Carter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Carter's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Orlando. Henderson against Waiters. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Arenas kicks to Bosh. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Outside Boozer. To the middle. Here's Arenas. No good on the shot. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Green inside the three-point line. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now, here's Wagner. Passes it to Banchero. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
And love the mindset of Fultz. If he has daylight to shoot from the perimeter, he shoots with confidence.
Outside Arenas. Boozer trying to get open. Green, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tries the spin move. Waiters dishes to Bosh. From deep, Arenas. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist.
can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Carter. And Wagner has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Honolulu trails by 10. Here's Green. Raiders trying to break free. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes a three. Green with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
The three from Bosch. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The power behind Banchero's move. The rookie pushes his shot through despite the contact.
At the line for 2.
And free throw, good from Banchero. O'Neal's checked in for Chris Bosh. Suggs, he's checked in for Orlando. Honolulu has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Arenas with it. Picked up by Banchero. That cuts the lead to single digits. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Spins. The 11-footer. The Magic again can't hit. Honolulu trails by 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Fultz. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Honolulu, Gilbert Arenas.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. 9-point game. Fultz against Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's Suggs. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Now here's Arenas. Raiders for 3. And Boozer throws it down.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's the Magic with the ball. Honolulu getting their last shot to go. Banchero passes to Carter. It's good. 25 points for Wendell Carter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Down low, O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's the pass to Banchero. Out of bounds, Honolulu takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Honolulu trails by 12. Pass to Arenas. An easy 2 points on the layup. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Arenas against Fultz. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Waiters passes to O'Neal, and they pick up 2. Shaq's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Honolulu.
Well, you give Dion Waiters a passing lane that's that open, he's going to take advantage of moving the ball.
Passes it to Banchero. It's up a 3. Carlos Boozer pulls it in.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Boozer's got 11 rebounds in the game. Arenas with it. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Wagner outside for 3. No good that time. Now Honolulu takes it the other way.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a football player in high school, Suggs doesn't shy away from contact. And for a guard, he is a unique threat from the foul line.
Steve Novak, he's checked in for Honolulu. Honolulu trails by 7. Here's Arenas. Over to the wing. Novak, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 6 assists here tonight.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now, here's Banchero. No problems knocking that one down. Banchero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Magic leading by 5. Fultz looking around. Inside. Here's Carter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Carter's got 27. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Honolulu. That will be a getaway game for them. A 1-game road trip. And the basket by Arenas.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Magic shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. And here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Shoots the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Banchero's got 31.
Just how awesome is it? To watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I heard what Honolulu's coach told his team during that timeout. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Back to Wagner. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And that one falls for Arenas.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Dion Waiters checked in for Honolulu. And it's Suggs missing. Honolulu trails by 7. Waiters outside. with the crossover, and Waiters with the stuff.
Well, he wants to be the go-to guy. I'll tell you, if Waiters makes a few more clutch baskets, he may get his wish.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. And that one is good from Suggs.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Waiters outside.
Still struggling to find some consistency as an offensive player, but Waiters does get to the free throw line a fair amount for a guy who shoots so many threes.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
The pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Boozer. Banchero with the ball. He's working on Boozer. Shot clock at 5. Wagner outside. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Fultz against Arenas. Fultz kicks to Carter. Back to Fultz. 6 to shoot. Carter sets the pick for Fultz. And then Carter with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Arenas dishes to Waiters. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, Waiters coming alive and loving the bright lights.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Fultz to the wing right side. Orlando moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 6. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Timeout on the court. Charged to Orlando.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball. And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hader. No luck. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout situation for sure. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
All right, Markel, strong defensive effort tonight. What is the key to be...
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Take it.
We the best music. Another one.